Hello, 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 friends. It's Monday. How's it going, everyone? Happy Monday to everybody. Appreciate all the first comers here. Gonna be a great week. I'm excited. It's gonna be good stuff today. I guarantee it. Good stuff. So, we got, to start out here, we got Pro Chauffeur in P1. He says P3, but somebody, or two somebodies, must have had some false start pens. So you have been upgraded, sir, to P1. Le Mans, P2. Indeed. Player, P3, great to see you. Berube, 4th place energy for you. Blank, 5th place for you. It's a gorgeous top 5. Amazing. No Slouch herself, BL. Very nice, very nice. And then we have Bramboy, good to see you there, bud. Fellow drivers, indeed. Slip, good to see you, friend. Appreciate all of you hopping in here in the beginning. So yeah, one of my favorite combinations ever. We've got, excuse me. We've got Brands Hatch Indy Circuit. Oh. Let's, though it looks like the Subaru is tops, which is weird. But hey, I don't mind. 47.3. Let's see what we can learn here at the beginning, because I'm not too familiar with this car. So main thing I want to see here is gearing. Oops. Yeah, you'd have to, wouldn't you? Okay. Come out second or third? Second. Third. Grover, good to see you, friend. Little lift. Oh, that is risky. Barely a lift. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that part. Exit in second. Okay. I like me some short tracks. Short tracks means I can get a lot of practice in not as much time. I dig it. SSK, good to see you, man. Appreciate you hopping in. All right, so we're gonna get right into this here. Try and get the lap guides in a little sooner today than past weeks, just because it's been a lot. Quad, good to see you, man. Just as a little heads up as well, I do plan to stream tomorrow as well. So we're gonna go do tonight and tomorrow stream. It's kind of fun being in the WRX though. I have a WRX in real life, so it's pretty cool. was good, I think. Well, yeah, when your lap is only 48 seconds. There's not a lot of margin. Ooh, got the turn in wrong there. And this is still, how tall is my son? Like, it's ridiculous. Okay. I always clip that grass at some point. Not quite. Didn't get on the powers early. Hey player, what's going on, friend? Good to see you. I gotta get that weight transfer right. And the turn-in point right. Just have to get it right. Closer. All right, we'll move over to the right for this one, and then that front's on fire, so we need to stop. Twins95, thank you for subbing up, friend. Oh, yeah. Okay. Want to get on the power soon, but that was just a wee bit too soon. Overslowed. No bueno. It's not how we want to do that. Or that. It'll be a 47, so we'll go on over. All right, let's go again. The other reason I love this kind of thing, this kind of track, is you can focus so much more on the corners, because you basically have 4 braking zones to deal with, right? And you can just hone everything in, because you're not just looking for tenths on a short track like this. You're looking for hundredths, which is amazing. Hey, Performance, good to see you, man. That was a good lap. Would have been a good lap. Did you use the WRX also, Grover? Or I saw there's a lot of alphas out there too. That's a decent one. Okay. Left front's done. Cool. Very cool, Grover. Yeah, now that we're this low, now it's about eking out every hundredth we can. And the ways to get it here are just so subtle. I find that the final turn can be the most difficult for me. Had to lift substantially there. Polly Mazda, good to see you, man. I did it wrong. Dang it. Thank you, sir. Yeah. I don't know how he does that, man. Well, the tires weren't up to temp either yet. Trippy, good to see you, friend. Is it? I think so, yeah. Yeah. Big run out of here, big run. Philness, good to see you, man. Oh, yeah. Lost it. Bearden, good to see you, man. Get way up there. Let's go. No, I don't think any tuning. Nielsen, good to see you. That was not a top 10. Top 100, you mean? Don't tell me top 10. What's the difference? It's just a 0. I think I have room for one more tiny improvement. We'll see if I'm right or not. not on this lap. Agreed, Mazda. Yeah, I love it. Only thing I'm missing is a mandatory pit stop in the race. Late on the throttle. Nope. Too much wheel spin that time. Good launch. Close. Very close. Let's see where we are, actually, just real quick. Be not. Can't stay long. Wish you all good night. Good luck. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bud. Turn 3. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. I guess brake earlier, turn earlier, huh? Good stuff, Nielsen. Oh. Oh, my. That's the highest on the world leaderboard I've ever been. Less than 2/10 off of the top guy. Let's try a little bit better. I mean, yeah. Let's try some more. Thank you, guys. Not jealous at all. No, no, no. Don't worry. I'm going to help you guys better your times as well here in a little bit. I can't guarantee a top 50 time in the world for you, but I can try to help you. I assume, Nielsen, you didn't mean that, Grass. From Guatemala. Marlo, very cool, man. Appreciate you coming in, saying hi. Yeah, I do need to get a little more on the inside of that curb there. I agree with Nielsen. There goes the phone. Alright, it's not a time worth staying over to the right for. Blah. We did have a pretty epic turn one that last lap. There, that right there. Just missed it. Man, that was close. Okay. All right, yeah. I mean, interesting. It doesn't feel terrible when it's up in the mid 90s like that, but I definitely feel it. Engine braking definitely helps a lot to compensate for that, I think. Hey there, Le Mans. Hello again. I saw your P2 earlier. Hey Mar, good to see you, man. Understeer, baby. Cool. Too long. Waited too long on the throttle there. And there. Okay, no improvement that time. Give me soft tires. All right. Well, I won't get too greedy, but I am going to try for a little bit better. Tires really aren't ready to do it first lap, that's for sure. Wow, drifted it. Too steep. Not enough rotation. Oh, I'm happy now, actually, Ramboy. I'm just seeing if I can eke out another couple hundredths. Too melty. Tire gets too melty. Good to see you, Ramboy. Excuse me. We're gonna take it easy on this first lap. Genuinely take it easy. I moved you down to 376. I'm sorry, Grover, but thank you for the 5 Canadian. Appreciate you, friend. Everyone throw some stud emojis up for Grover, please. Oh, we got a 30 burger by Beecham, let us know. Thank you, everybody, for the 30 likes. Stay to the right, it's close. Actually, maybe it's not that close. Math. Yeah. Grover became a Stud Club member, are you kidding me? Welcome to the Stud Club, Grover. Please, more stud emojis for Grover. Definitely. All right. Oh, we are close now. We'll try it. Ah, it's gonna be just short. Just short. Nielsen a member for 10 months. Time is flying fast. Thank you, Nielsen, for your support. Appreciate you, bud. A mega cut. Don't know about that much. Appreciate you, Mad. Thank you. Tire's hot, but let's see if we can make it work. Nah, there's the grass. Ah, 3 1,000ths off from beating the time. 4 1,000ths off. Let's try again. We're right there. Bronco, all hail the Swifty. All rise. Your supreme vehicle. supreme automobile of vehicular importance. That's true. I cannot argue with that. It's a little early. Hit the grass again. Indeed, Beecham. Good to see you, man. Oh, that's... Alright, let's try this one. Yeah, I thought maybe I did that. All right, little drink here. Wow. It's actually a pretty good opening lap. All right, let's get a run. Oh, yes. That's a run, baby. Nice. You must have some really fast friends. I'm first on my friends list right now. Not jumping on it is good. Alan B. Brown with the 5. Thank you, sir. I'm not gonna make that up. Man, 97 on the left front. Sheesh. Yeah, it's just melting. All right. We're so close. Oh, cool, Nielsen. I like it. A few in the top 10. Yeah, I'd say that's fast. Excuse me. Quick message before you head to bed. Okay. More stud emojis too, everybody, for Alan, please. If you haven't done so yet. Hey there, Ace. Good to see you, man. Oh, gifting 5 memberships, Alan. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you so much, man. More stud emojis for Alan Brown. It's close, not close enough. Goodness gracious. We are clawing for it right now. Emoji's not working. No! Say it's not so. Try one more time with all the heat in the tire. Let's see. About to have dinner. We had fajitas for dinner. Enjoyed your learn with lead session. You guys looking for some help? Lead is the man. Oh, appreciate you, Alan. Oh, gee. I'll put some temp in the tires. Yeah, it's getting better. It's not all the way gone yet. But it's definitely not as violent as it has been. Oh, yeah. This could be it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I said we were crawling for 100th at this point. Very cool. Cool night. Very cool. Let's see where that puts us. It moved me up one spot. Man, this might be a week where I actually try and do something really special. I don't know. Maybe top 25? What is 25? A 536, not far from where I am right now. Alright, let's go ahead and save that. Pretty excited about that. Get this fan on. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Stumpy. Thank you, Nielsen. Appreciate you, player. Yeah, man. Thank you. All right. Take care of some thumbnail business here. Let's get a picture. And then we'll do a lap guide. Showcase. Let's go ahead and delete these. You're going to be hot in the next PHG race. What do you mean, Stumpy? Let's see. We got overcast day here. Kicking up a little dust. I'm fast in the new Porsche at Atlanta. Oh, I see. I got you. Very cool, man. Oops. Oh, interesting. I didn't do that. Okay. Call it 500. Oh, a little bit brighter. It's too much. Oversaturated. Okay, and then bam. Nice. Moving on up for sure, Stumpy. Great job, man. Okay, what will likely be a very short lap guide, very short track. Only have to really talk about 4 turns. Excuse me. In fact. All right, let me get prepared here for talking over a lap guide. Plus 5. To the rear. Hey there, Cooper. I'm good, man. We just put up a 33rd time, best time in the world. We're pretty happy. Yeah, 33rd. Oh my goodness. Alan Brown with the 10. Don't think you do beers, but buy yourself and BL something cool and refreshing. Love your content and the help you give. Okay. Yeah, I will do that. And BL as well. Absolutely. I'll get myself an energy drink and I'll get BL whatever she wants. How's that? All right. Let me get this set up here. And okay. All right, lap guide time, my friends. Might ignore you for a little bit as I do this, but iced coffee, BL says. Excellent. That's the way to go. All right. We are sitting here pretty at turn 1. Let's look at, so braking zone, really, the braking marker really is right in between this 1 and 2 board. I'm basically waiting for the car to get about this close. You could use the the digital flag on the left. It is just above me right there. Hard to see. It's not lit up. You could use the Marshall box as well, or the Marshall. But that's what I'm looking for right there. Now, you know, a lot of people have trouble with turn 1, mainly because they're not always factoring in how the track undulates through this part. So let's look at the visualizer for a moment, and perhaps this can help us a little bit. So a lot of people kind of come in narrow like this, and this is a little bit too narrow, because what ends up happening is you get on the power, perhaps you get that on the power at the right time, then you end up going wide. And how many times have you gone wide on this corner, right? Yeah, hundreds, feels like. So what I want us to do is do a little bit more like this, okay? And there's an extra reason for getting more rotation done before you get to the apex. It's because once you get to about this part of the track right here, then the track sort of dives off a cliff. There's a big dip. So the car goes light right here. So if you don't have all the grip necessary by this point, and you don't have the car turned properly, when you go over this rise, what happens is you end up, the car with the lateral G-forces, it ends up going wide on this part, and you don't end up, there's no recovery unless you lift an insane amount, and you're just going to lose a lot of time that way. So to prevent that, get hard on the brakes to begin with. Immediately begin to trail brake. Let the car roll. A little bit of coasting. As long as you've got the minimum speed right, you can coast a little bit. Get the car pointed back on the throttle right here, so that when you go over the apex, you've already got the car pointed, and you won't have that extra lateral movement to the left. Then you have all the compression right about here on the track, and then you get all the grip you want, all the grip you'll ever need, okay? But it doesn't work if you don't have the car pointed already, all right? Let's look at the track then for that actual line. So you're in 4th, or 5th maybe actually, down to 4th, under braking, down to 4th. Then right about here, as you turn down to 3rd to get that extra bit of rotation, this is where you need to have the car pointed, okay? Back up to 4th, and then you're on the throttle, if you've done it right, no later than right now. Okay? And honestly, it helps a lot to get the inner tires just a little bit on the grass there. And then plan to be out wide here, okay? All right, so you have a, you know, if you're in the Subaru especially, this car is going to like a double apex heavily. You know what? Usually, you know, I'm driving the Megane or something like that here, and I don't normally do a double apex. I usually do just a late apex with this corner. But for this time, I'm going to say with this car, now you want to dive into this corner and really attack it. Really attack it. Okay. I think we can actually use the other visualizer for this one. So let's go ahead and do that. Still getting it a little bit set up here. That's too much. There we go. All right. So take a look at this. This isn't perfect exactly, but this is the idea. It's going to be heavy on the brakes, immediately turning in as you go under the footbridge, okay? And dive into this. What's really key is you're decelerating from this turn-in point all the way to this part of the turn right here. If you should be at your widest right at this point, and this is also where you should be at your slowest, so that, especially with an all-wheel drive car, you can power out of this really with a lot of strength and not have to lift on exit. There is a potential for some understeer if you are over-rotating the steering on exit, and that's going to send you too wide and maybe even all 4 tires onto the grass, and that's a bad time. So we don't want that to happen, but you'll need to judge that as you practice. The cool thing is, it's a really short lap. It's 48 seconds. So it doesn't take a long time to get a lot of laps under your belt and work these things out, which is really cool. All right, so that's what that looks like there. Now, the second part of this, let me just switch this a little bit because this isn't factoring in how wide we actually want to be on this part of the track here. So we do, you know, you want to get probably 2 tires onto the curbing here. You don't want to get all the way up on the curb if you can manage it. But you do need to get over to the right side of the track pretty quickly as well. Also, if you end up too wide here, then it's hard to get back in position properly for this left-hander. Now this left-hander, it's going to require a quick brake, quick turn in, and if you've carried enough speed, a quick downshift. So downshift, brake, turn, get the weight transferred really fast. Really aim your left tires to this inner curb, okay? Now, what's important also is to understand that on exit, you don't want to be over-rotating the steering here. Now, technically, you don't want to do that ever. Don't over-rotate the steering on exit. But there's an added element to it on this one, because if you are turning too much and you hit this curb and go up on top of it, and you're fighting to make the turn by turning, you know, way over to the left, it's going to unsettle the car big time. And you're probably going to lose the car. You've either experienced that or you've seen other people do that. So watch out for that. Make sure that you've done enough rotating of the car before you get to the apex so you can really unwind the steering on this part and not have to deal with any of that drama, okay? All right, so that's how that looks there. Let's look at the actual track then. Look at these lines. So once again, this is your braking marker right here, just as you get to the bridge, just before you get there. You're braking and then diving to this apex, clipping the first apex. You go all the way down to second. You get your widest right about here, right? And then, oops, no, I'm thinking I'm on the brakes and I'm on the wrong pedal. On the clutch pedal over there. Let's look at that again. So we dive to this apex. Braking, braking, braking. Get the car at the widest, at its slowest right here. Then on the throttle, you really should be, when you're on the throttle, you should be actually closing towards the inner part of the turn at that point. That's when you know you've really nailed it and you're probably not going to go too wide out here. All right, then you got to get the car back over here. Get as wide as you dare. I know it feels dangerous, and even when I'm practicing, I clip this grass and I lose the car a lot. But you want to be braking just as you reach the beginning of the grate / curb on this part of the track here. Okay, you're in third and you're braking and really whipping the car over. You really, look, in order to carry good speed and have a really good time here, you got to be on the throttle no later than right here before you start to hit the curb on the inside. Before you get to the apex, you should be accelerating through this apex, okay? Then you should be opening up the steering so that when you do hit this bump, it's not too terrible. Now, no braking for this part right here, but we do need to talk about the turn-in point and all of that. So the one board is really your guide on the right side there for turn-in. Probably what I would recommend is go ahead and start by turning and lifting at the same time. Now, that's just going to be to build a foundation. It's not going to be what you hopefully would end up doing, which what you end up doing is you actually turn while still full throttle and you lift as you approach the apex up ahead. But just to get used to the idea and used to how the car feels when you turn it pretty harshly to the left, I'll go ahead and lift first. Lift as you turn, I should say. And then work your way up to a turn in, no lift, and lift a little bit later. So what you're really trying to do, once you get comfortable with it, you're turning with that, you lift right about here, and fairly minimally as well. Not too much, just a little bit. If you've done it right, you're your inner tires will just graze the curb here. If you get more of the curb than that, it kind of bounces the car and unsettles it. And then right here, let's talk about what we're doing. So if you've carried a lot of speed, the car really will go all the way over, and the right tires are going to end up onto the grass / grading on this part here. This is where, if you've carried a lot of speed, you're going to start braking here. If you've only carried a little bit of speed from the previous corner, then you can probably back this braking point up some. But as you know, that's something for you to monitor. As you start to really nail the corners, you may end up needing to adjust in order to really get adjust those braking points in order to keep the consistency going. Let's see. So with this one, not a great visualizer for it because we don't really have a, if you look at that track map, I don't have one that quite looks like that. But we can get an idea with this right here, okay? So a couple things with this corner as well is there's also a part of the track that dives down, which is sometimes why we end up going wide. So we'll look at that here in a moment. But it's a quick heavy braking with downshift to third and then a quick downshift to second in order to rotate the car the rest of the way. You really need to be wide enough mid-track. This is really what we're looking at here. Be at the middle of the width of the track when you really begin to rotate the car. That seems to be the best. If you end up too deep, which is really easy to do, that's probably the easiest mistake to make on this track. If you end up really deep, that's not bad if you know you're on a lap that's really no good. Go ahead and do that, actually. I would recommend that. But if you're on a lap that you think is really good, you need to avoid going too deep. So you need to brake early enough, downshift early enough to really suck the car to this apex here. Now let's look at the actual track then. Excuse me. So braking here, we're going to brake in a straight line from fourth, down to third, down to second, really letting the car rotate, and I'm trying to be on the throttle as early as now. I don't know that I did that on my fastest lap. It's a hard thing to balance, but if you've slowed up just enough, you can get on the throttle now. You know you've really nailed it is if when you get full throttle, you end up clipping this curb here. Your momentum will carry you out here. And then once again, you saw me do it a million times. If you're on a lap that you think is going to beat your best time, go ahead and move over to the right. If you're not, then set up and go ahead and stay over to the left. You'll actually carry a little bit more speed, and that's going to work out pretty well. Now, if you happen to be starting towards the front, and by the front I mean like top 5, your brake marker moves from this point right here. You're going to brake actually very minimally at this line right here, okay? Brake a little bit at this line, or if you want to push it even a little bit more, you can brake just as this turf on the left side comes up, and that's what that looks like there. All right, so that's your lap guide and your lap 1 turn 1 guide for Brands Hatch Indy Circuit. Excuse me. All right, sweet. All right, what'd I miss? Hey there, SMF. Good to see you, man. Hey there, Wayne. Never feels good to me. Feels like I take it quick by accident. Okay, yeah. You might not really be feeling what's quite fast there yet. Nando. Router won't give it up. Not cool. Caps lock. Oh no. No, it's fine. Thank you, Performance. Appreciate you. Just want to look. Am I still 32nd? I'm still 32nd. It's amazing. Very cool. I don't sit atop my leaderboard very much. My friend's leaderboard, that is. All right, from this track to another one that I enjoy. I do enjoy me some Lago Major. Let's check if this still looks like it did before. RCZ. So I'm gonna be a real contrarian on this one today, friends. Last week I regretted not doing the Ferrari 458. And so today, even though it's not even in the top 100, I think I'm gonna try the 458. That's how I feel about it. Let's see. Where is my 458? There it is. This could be a huge mistake, but I'm gonna try it. That sound awesome or what? That was cool. All right, let's see how we do. Thank you, Amar. Appreciate you, friend. Ooh, that's late. Well, the nice thing about the 458 is it has it gives you very predictable movements when the weight transfers. SMF, man, good to see you. Pen? Oh, yeah. Leducation, I love it. Lead penalty. No, you're right. Leadmont High. Fast times at Leadmont High. Oh yeah, we're breaking too late there, that's for sure. Yeah. Lots of awesome quotes. I need to see what I'm following. Yeah, I think it's one of my favorites too, SSK. I do enjoy it. It suits me. We are following a 30.5. Okay. Slip says it's a 40 burger. It's a 40 burger! Missed the braking a little bit there. That rotation right there, that's what I love about this car. SD! I'm in your car, sir. No, it's not meta. Oh my goodness, that's a pen. Stupid pen, too. I'm just feeling very anti-meta. I don't want to drive the Audi. I don't want to drive the 992. So I'm driving this. I think I still have PTSD from driving the 992 at Yas Marina last week. I think that's a big part of it. I do think it's one of the easier cars to rocket out of that turn right there. It can really launch out of there well. that is too wide. Too wide there. Uh-huh. You don't need to practice, that's right. 0 practice required after doing a Learn with Lead. That's what I aim to do. Goodness gracious. Look, oh man, just a little out of control on the last bump there. Too much sliding. Yeah, this track does bother a lot of people. I think if people struggle with 50% brake pressure or less, this one really messes them up. Because the middle sector is all about that. Too much slidey again. Ah, just a little late on the brakes. I was trying to push it a little bit. Let's go ahead and start over here. Yeah. No, that must just suit your style there, SD. Pushing the tires too much. Pushing them way too much. That is the one turn I don't like. I'm pretty sure that's the one I really don't like. It's really the curbing that gets me. There's no help there. Put two tires out there, and it's just like, well, you may be coming back on the track, you may be not. Okay. Yeah, I just heard my headset say I'm low on battery. Let's plug the headset in. And also see where that puts us. That's 1.2 off the top time in the world. So that's not too shabby. Or wait. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, we probably need another... Probably need to be closer to a second off. So a 1/10.5 would get us 1 second off. Alright, let's go a little bit longer then. Mike number 5, how you doing, bud? Great to see you, man. Eyes are a little chilly. Yeah, performance indeed. We're back. Excuse me. Oh my god, he does chicken? That's hilarious. Oh, it's too deep. Too much sliding. Too much sliding. Oof, that was no lift, I think. But I think maybe I should have lifted. I lost a little time on the way down. Portal! Oh, nuts. Yes, it is perfectly legal for you to be here today, before Saturday. Nope. Come on, just 2 measly tenths. Zakubo, how's it going, bud? New to the channel, very cool, man. Glad you came in and said hi, appreciate you. Yeah, you can add me if you want. I am Lead Pencil 2017. No spaces. And anyone else that wants to drop it, go ahead. Thank you, BL. Oh. If you want to, if someone wants to type in ! Discord, then the Discord link will come up. Thank you, SD. Ed Nielsen, thank you guys. Kept it straight. You're on a tablet. Oh, okay. Joey's gaming channel on Wii only. Thank you for subbing up. Sub. That was a good sector one. Too much curb. Man, that's so close right there. Yeah, it feels good. I think it's one of those things now that it has another generation, a newer generation in front of it for GT3, people just aren't using it. Because I think in the right hands, this is a top 100 timer for sure. Yeah, we'll see. He did this as the anti-meta last week, though, so I wonder what he'll do this week. Be interesting to find out. He sometimes does back-to-back anti-metas. Wow. We don't need roads. Yeah, I did see the Huracan top 100. Ooh. I don't know. The 4GT used to be good sometimes. You talking about the race car, the 2018 race car? That might be alright here. Has like the longest first gear in GT3. needed to get to first sooner than that. I said, oh. A 30.9. Yeah. I don't think so. I'm gonna go to sleep. It looked cool. It's not faster though. No way I do beat it. It's not by much. And if I just clean it up, brake too late. Okay, Portal, you got it. I love it. Yeah, for those who haven't heard, we got Portal and Pro Chauffeur up for Learn with Lead this Saturday. Momentum. Come on, at least be close. There we go, sorta. Ish. Have a tenth off. The turf is a no-no. Don't put the car on the turf. Excuse me. Cargo wee. Yeah, come on, bring that time back. Nah, missed it. Now it's in my head. Rusty Shotgun, how you doing, bud? Oh, no. That's a Ben. What are you trying to join, Zukubo? Because if you're trying to join like our lobby, we don't have one going right now. This is just the daily race. I'm trying to put up a good time. Likes. Man, thank you for the 50 burger, everybody. Bannister, good to see you, man. How about 52, he says. We'll take it. Alright, come on. This has got to happen soon. I feel it. Not this lap, maybe. Ah, too much inner curve that time. That's the kind of exit I need out of that corner. Dang it. I love it, SD. I love it. All right, Le Mans. Appreciate you, friend. We'll see you later. That's tragically bad. Okay, right in the right direction finally out of sector 1. Lost a little because of that portion on the outer side, but that'll do. I think that'll do, friends. All right. Gotta take care of a little bit of business here. Get me a thumbnail picture. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Forget which way we have the other car pointed. Not that it totally matters. I think it is that way, so yeah, we'll do it this way. Okay, that bit of business done. Let's get a lap guide going, huh, friends? All right. Let me get this set up real quick before I start talking. Okay. I think that's a good start. Okay, here we are. Lap guide for Interlagos. I do love this track. This does seem to be troublesome for some people. I think a lot of it has to do with just a lot of light braking, delicate braking all over the track. Really, you do have a couple big braking zones. There's no doubt about that. But if you have trouble, you know, in that 40 to 10% range of brake pressure, you might have trouble here at this track, and that might be why. But we're looking at our braking area here. It's tough to pinpoint this out, honestly, for a brake marker, but the 50 is what I'm using. You might be able to use, there is a, looks like a red electrical box on the right side. It's just above the lap time stamp right there. That might be a good one for you to take a look at. If you're using this view, that might be a little bit late, but I'm basically gauging it with the 50 myself. So how do we take this initial corner here, and how do you be fast, right? So the best way to look at it is like this. So you have a tighter first part that opens up on the second part of it right here. So you have a tight first corner with a more open corner on the second side. Now, what's really easy to do is to apex too early here and then kind of dart from this apex to this apex here. You really want to avoid that. What you really want to do is late brake, wide turn in, and getting the car to decelerate nice and consistently all the way through here, okay? Then you actually want to point the car not at this apex, but in this general area, and we'll look at a reference here on the track in a moment. But you want to point the car briefly right in this part right here. And then what that does is it transfers the weight from the left side of the the right side of the car to the left side of the car, okay? And that's what you want, because once you lift and then get back on the throttle through here, you want that weight firmly planted on the outside of the car so that you get all the grip that you can possibly need, okay? So that's what we're looking at here. Again, avoid, you know, first of all, going too deep for the corner. It's very easy. Don't get too close to the 50 when you start braking. That's going to be too late. Definitely avoid that, but the major thing to avoid, I think, is to make a beeline from this apex here and apexing too early, going from like here to here. That's just not going to work very well. Widen that entrance, apex late, get the car weight transferred, apex late again, power out of there as much as you can, okay? Let's look at the actual track then. So, braking in a straight line through here. Decelerating all the way here, down to second, down to first to get that last bit of rotation. You should be at your slowest right about this part right here, okay? That's critical. At your slowest, when you're at your slowest here, this is also when you can begin getting back on the throttle. And the tendency will be to beeline from here to the apex up there. You don't want to do that. Instead, briefly point the car towards those trucks in the distance out there. The white trucks, okay? Like the third one from the left, you might say. And then you're on the throttle fully up the gears. You'll want to really clobber this apex right here. And in most cases, you'll need a little bit of a lift to make sure the car stays settled. Plan to have all the tires up like this. You won't get a penalty if you do that, but then you're gonna immediately turn left, because if you wait to turn left, then you end up being nice and too wide over to the right, and you want to avoid that. Okay? Next corner here. We're gonna brake as we pass the 100 board, okay? That's what we're doing there. As we pass it, we're braking. On the visualizer here, let's take a look at this corner. This corner is just the ever so slightest beyond 90 degrees. And because of the way the exit works, you get, it doesn't, there's nothing that helps you on the exit, and nothing, it just hurts you. So you want to get more rotation done before the apex than maybe sometimes you might think is necessary. So because of that, make sure you're braking heavy in a straight line, a slightly later turn in, slightly wider entrance, so you can get on the throttle before you hit the apex. And if you have enough rotation done before the apex, you can get on the throttle pretty much fully, manage maybe any little bit of oversteer you might expect, but you should be able to open the steering wheel nicely and still make the corner. Again, the tendency probably would be to apex too early, kind of dive from the turn-in point to the apex. It's not going to be fast for exit, and you'll be more likely to end up on the outer part of the track out here, which either will spin you or at best will give you a penalty. Okay, so let's look at the actual track then for that. So braking in a straight line here, all the way past the 50. You're kind of turning as you get to these fans on the right. I don't know what these two guys are doing there, but there they are. As you get to them, you're turning. I like second gear with the Ferrari, get that last bit of rotation, and then back up to third right here, and then on the throttle, monitoring it. I would say what you really have to avoid here, okay, you can dip 2 tires out onto this part, but your left tires rather, they have to still be on the asphalt. If your left tires end up on the curb, you're either going to lose the car or get a pen, or both. Honestly, could be both. All right, so this corner here, this one's a really tricky one. It's very easy to overslow the car, okay? That's what we want to avoid doing. Be as wide as you can. Get your left tires onto the white line. Don't go onto the turf. That will be a death sentence. But this is basically where you're starting to brake. It's right as you get to the 50. Not after it. Not while you pass it. Just before it, I would say. No real good visualizer for this one. Let's just talk about this one face to face, man to man. So you're going to brake and you're going to turn right here in 4th gear, downshift to 4th. And then what's going to happen is you really want to carry the speed all the way to the midpoint of the corner. And you want to get to like 87, 88 miles per hour. If you do that, that's going to be best. But what it's going to take to do that is to make sure you're not over braking from this turn-in point to the apex. Really monitor how much brake pressure you're putting on here, because if you're doing too much, you're costing yourself too much time and speed, and you're really not going to get it back at any point from this point all the way to the tight turn coming up. Okay, so definitely, you know, downshift to 4th, downshift to 3rd, right about here, at least in this car, and you're lightly on the brakes. You should be over 90 miles per hour. You should be like close to 100 miles per hour right when you clip this first apex, and continuing to decelerate all the way to that magic 87, 88 right here. This is where you're at your slowest, okay? And this is where you should also then begin to get back on the throttle. Might not be full throttle right away, and the truth is if you carry a little bit too much speed, you're going to end up going too wide on the corner coming up, which is just not happy. You should clip this 2nd apex. And then I've been using the skid marks on the left here for a braking zone, for a braking marker. Basically, you see how it starts right here, right there. That's where it starts. Basically, when my car gets halfway to it, right about halfway through that, right about here, that's where I'm beginning to brake. You do want the car nice and wide and carry some good speed all the way through here. This is where through this next section, if you're not using +5 brake balance to the rear, you might have a tough time rotating the car. Unless you're using the 992, then you probably don't have any trouble rotating the car under braking. Now let's see if we can't put something together here with the visualizer. One moment. Oh dear, that was a big jump. Okay, and then... Okay, and then this. Not quite how I wanted, I don't think. As big as it goes, okay. That's gonna be a lot like that. Alright, we're gonna use that as the example, I think. Alright, so, looking at the visualizer here for this one. Not a perfect representation, mainly because there's a bigger distance between this apex and this one here. But this should give us the idea. It definitely gives us good braking zone colorations, both here and here. What you want to do, this is extremely important. Do not apex too early for this one. Have to apex way late. Brake late, apex late, get the car rotated so that you can pounce on the throttle right here. And this one, you do want to make basically a beeline from this apex to the beginning of this one. This one, you're going to double apex. You're going to clip the apex, you're going to be at your widest right here, and then you're going to come back and power out. That's really how it's going to be fastest to go through there. This part is going to feel slow if you do it right. This is going to feel slow, so don't worry about it if it does feel slow. It's going to work out in the end, okay? All right, I think that's all I want to say about that one. Let's go ahead and look at that section on the actual track then. Braking all the way through here, down to third, down to second, down to first to get that last bit of rotation. Back on the throttle here, making that beeline, then on the brakes. Let's show you that marker. On the brakes, just before you get to the curbing here, give yourself a little bit of space between the curbing and the car. Downshift to first again, clipping this apex. Be at your slowest right here, just before you get to that extra bit of green turf on the left. Then you exit in second. You should be get closer to the apex and then go wide out. This one you want to be braking just as you pass. I don't even see it on this one. Just as you pass the green portion of the curbing on the right. So you see that over there. It's just where my tire temps are. Let me move the tires. There you go. Just as you go that way. Just like that, okay? That's what that looks like there. On the visualizer, let's take a look. This is a really tight turn. I don't want us to get too wide. This is a healthy balance. You don't want to be wide like this, taking this corner, but you also don't want to be too narrow like this, okay? So we're gonna, in this scenario, we're gonna go for a nice smooth entrance that looks like this. All right, get it to be just about like that. Nice round entrance, smooth to the apex, then power out. Don't get too wide on exit because you need to prepare for the fast left-hander coming afterwards. You have the ability to get on the throttle really soon and then track out wide, but I would argue that that's going to cost you time as you try to get back over to the right to set up for the left-hander, okay? All right, let's look at the actual track then. Going down to second, down to first, being nice and patient right here. Then on the throttle as you clip the apex, not going too wide, getting back over to the right. Now this part, use some third, maybe a short shift to fourth if you don't want to lift. You're trying to just graze this curbing with your left tires. You're going to be as close to full throttle through there as you possibly can. I am braking right here on this portion of the track, and I can see it more in the distance, but it is a part where there is less grass and there's more grading on the right here. So that's where I'm braking, right about here, okay? That's what that looks like. Visualizer that we'll use here will be helpful as well. This is the longest straight flat out section on the whole track, and it's just beyond 90 degrees. Once again, a lot of rotation ahead of time. I like to get down to second, then first for the last bit of rotation, so I can get on the throttle right before here, and then really power out of this sucker. Monitor the power oversteer, straighten that wheel on exit. That's really going to help you with a good time. And you need all the time you can get on that straight, okay? So what that looks like on the actual track then, right through here, turning with the edge of the grass, down to first, on the throttle here, monitoring the oversteer. All right? If you're on a good lap, go ahead and stay to the left. If you're not, go ahead and stay onto the right, because you actually get a little bit of extra momentum by going down this little whoop, and then this little whoop right here. If you're starting towards the front of the grid, instead of using this as your braking area, go ahead and start braking right as you pass the cement wall there. And then after that, it is how it is. Same deal. Just go ahead and brake all the way through here. Same entrance. And that is your lap guide and your lap 1, turn 1 guide for Interlagos. Let me see if I can get real quick into the lobby for the 910 race. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, that's the wrong button. Come on, let me out. I have time. If I hit the right buttons. Woohoo, we made it. All right, what did I miss? I'm curious, George, right now. Sorry, I missed that portal. Maybe I'll do it before the end of the night, because I want to get some racing in for surezies. Steven, good to see you. Steven, you aren't Steven Dixon, are you? Just Steven by a different name now? No way, bro. That's crazy. Got player right behind us, baby. In the G70. Nice, Ramboy. Sweet. Well, if you did miss any of the guide, I will be making a video of it tomorrow. Well, I'm making it tonight and releasing it tomorrow, I should say. Judo's here. All right, we're coming in cold. See if we can adjust. Is anybody else experiencing interruptions? Thanks, player. You too, bud. Let's go. Ten laps of fury. Hey, Steven, I messaged you, bud. You missed your week for your Learn with Lead, my man. Did you not get my messages on Discord? Check your Discord messages. We can still fit you in somewhere. It's going to be a few more weeks now, though. But if you're still interested, let me know on Discord, okay? I think I messaged you on PSN also. Cold, hold tires. Oh my goodness. That didn't distract me at all. Oh, you were just here, huh, Amar? It's alright, player. I'm still getting up to speed here. Hey, I'm in the rally car. I'm supposed to be going off like that. Okay, Steven, go ahead and do that, bud. And we'll get to talking again. We'll get you lined up, all right, friend? Yeah, VIP players probably got it locked in by now. He's been playing a while today, I think. Oh, yes. We can probably make it. Turned too late. Thank you, SMF. Ah, late on the turn in again. bet he did, actually. Okay. Oh, that's a pen, I think. Maybe not. Okay. Ooh, that's some dirty tires for player. Good race. Awesome race, you guys. That was fun. Almost had the fastest lap. Cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Yeah, at least in that one for sure. Yeah, honestly, like these two are 1 and 1A as far as likability for me. They're really good combos. But I'm still trying to get back to the DR that I had before the DR reset, so trying to I'm gonna push brands really hard since I have a top 40 time in the world. I think I'll go for that. Know what I'm saying? SMF tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow as well. Ah, now it's 33rd in the world. We got demoted by somebody. Yeah, the 155 looks good here too, I saw. Yeah, so Portal, I'm gonna do the 10, I'm gonna go all the way to the 10:30 race, and then I'll look at your Ford there real fast. You know what? I have time to do it now. There's so much time in between the... I'll tell you what. I'll stick with this one now. I'll do this race, Then I'll hop over to check out the Ford. That'll be the plan. Then I'll have a full like 8 minutes or so. And then I'll hop back over and do this race. Top 3 favorite monsters. Player 1, good to see you, man. Thank you for the smashing of the like. Well, I know number 1 is Chaotic. The Juice, Chaotic. I do love me that one. That's number 1. Thinking. I don't. Everything else is kind of equal. For me, the Chaotic is just way too good. Button becoming a member of the Stud Club. That's so awesome, man. Everyone throw up some stud emojis for Nando, please. Well, you fixed that in a hurry there, Nando. Thank you, bud. Oh dear, that's the bumpy way to go. And he gifted 10 memberships. Are you kidding me, dude? Thank you, bud. Throw up more stud emojis if you haven't already for Nando. Thank you so much, man. Fair enough. It's more like it. Keep doing this like I'm in the stinking McGann, and it's not as good. Getting the race pace in, getting the race pace. Wide of the apex. Oh. You're funny there, Polly. Whatever. Ooh, that was good. Nathan, thank you for subbing up. Appreciate that, man. Means a lot. Racing time, let's go. All right, Portal, don't worry. After this race, I got you. Okay? Oh, good. I'm glad you saw it, Pro. Good, good, good. Amar and P12. Good luck to Judo. Mr. Collins is here too. Don't lose it. No, he lost it. Player, no. All right, well, let's try and keep it clean and stay away from everybody. None of that now, none of that. Smooth, I'm good, man. How are you? At work as usual, okay. Ooh, that was quite slow. Don't need to be crazy now. All right, well, it was a win. We'll take it. Excuse me. To the limit, baby. Okay, Portal, this is for you. Now, there's multiple Ford GTs, so I'm going to go over here. I'm going to double check we're talking about the same one, okay? Is it this one? Talking about this one here? Thank you, Rob. Same to you, Amar. This one, 2018. Got it. All right, let's see how this sucker works. I'll do it with a ghost just so I can experience that as well. Oh, yeah. Slidey slide. Yeah, thank you. I was gonna slide forever. Ooh, my fault. Ooh, yeah. Big Papa, how's it going, friend? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Let me start fresh here. It's okay, Big Papa. I've been dealing with a cough for like a month. But I think that we might be finally on the tail end of that. Yeah, no. I think about coughing and I start coughing. That's kind of where we're at. So definitely different brakes, and it's a little twitchier than the 458, but I think it's highly viable. I think it's highly viable. That's my opinion there, Mr. Portal. It would take me a few more laps, and then I think I would be comfy with it. All right. Take a little break here. A couple minute break before we get back on the track. Solid win last race. You got it there, bud. So it's a tough, I think one of the things that makes it a little tough is the gearing. Because you shift it from first to second at like 72 or 73 miles an hour. And so it's a tough balance between exiting in first and exiting in second sometimes. Yeah, that's the tough part, I think. Second will be safe always, but first might be faster in some cases. That's probably what we would have to say about it, I think. Cool stuff, Amar. Thank you, man. Good to see you moving up in the ranks as well. Being in the same lobbies as us is pretty cool. Been on spin cycle. All right, player taking this one off. Excuse me. You did that on a live stream, huh? Cool. Sanma and 777 have the same time. Same exact time. A 3-2-6. I wonder how the game decides, if there's a tie like that, how does it decide who gets in front of the other? You know what I mean? It's just Carl is in the house, too, in P8. But when you think about it, 1.5 seconds is a lot of time to be lost if you're doing more than one lap, especially. Of course, I'm sure that counts the silhouette, which honestly needs to be demoted. It's not a good car. It's a cool car for what it is, you know, but it's not good. It's not good. Too narrow there. Need to widen that up. Here, I got it with the Subi. It might as well be Group 4, yeah. Oh, I did that with the 458. The Ferrari. Oh no. Oh, we went deep. Excuse me. Ooh, too narrow. $70 burger. Thanks, the mods, for letting us know. That's 70 likes. Thank you, everyone. No need to be reckless now. I don't know, BL. Cool, I think we got a clean sweep. Win, pole, fastest lap. Penalty for BL on that. Yeah, that's probably right. Sweet. Thank you for the G heckin' G's. Woohoo, was I 70? Oh, did you put the 70 burger up, Bobby Vegas? That's pretty special if you did. Excuse me. It was a clean sweep. Pole, fastest, clean. Victory. Sweet. All right, Ghost Metal. Thank you, bud. We will catch you later, my friend. Fifth place for Mr. Collins. That's a good job. All right, we'll do a couple more. LG, how's it going, bud? Good to see you, man. What did I miss here earlier? Something. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Boy. Gotcha, SMF. Oh. Yeah, LG. I've heard about it. I have heard about it. But I'm on a mission. That mission is 66K DR. And we're getting there this week. Getting back to where I was before the DR reset. That's the goal this week. And this is the week to do it because I have a top 50 time in the world, baby. Top 40, actually. It's pretty sweet. 33, baby. Under 2/10 off the top time in the world. That is 1.7. No. 17. No. 17 hundredths off the top time. Right? Yeah, because 7. Actually, that's exactly it. Because 7, 8, and 4, 6. Yeah. I'm doing that math right? Right? Yeah. 1.78. $1.78. I don't know. No, Cooper. No, that's not happening. This is one combo that works for me really well. One combo does not equal World Tour driver. Not by a long shot. A skajillion? I've never heard of that number before. Thank you, LG. Appreciate it, man. All right, 2 more races looks like before I gotta shut her down and create these lap guide videos. Doesn't the Subaru sound so nice? It kind of makes me want to put a more aggressive exhaust on my Subi. But then again, my neighbors might not like me. I already have a really, really loud truck. That's what it told you, huh, LG? Wow. That's rough, dude. Says you're gonna die. Right now, my exhaust on the WRX is kind of moderate. It's just moderate. It's not. I wouldn't even call it aggressive. It's just moderate. It's enough so you can hear it while you're driving. You know, just enough. Just enough. A group 4. Oh. I think that I could aspire to that. Yeah, I could aspire to that. I don't. There might be an off shot if I still practice, you know, 6 hours a day every day. Then sure, maybe. What car did you choose, Pro? You're in the Porsche? Yeah, use the fastest Porsche. That's what I would say. Rowicki, what's going on, man? Hey, I need you to fix something. Something's not right with the world. I have a faster time than you right now. So, get to work. Sorry, it's like the one time I'll get to say that at any point of any week. So I just wanted to take my chance and say it right there. Flip off if I don't hate this already. Hey drones, it's good to see you, man. It's my one moment, man. You just got to give me the one moment. Yeah, that could be fun. Doing it by class. All 4 classes, for that matter. That would be a lot of fun if they did that. And honestly, I mean, it's big enough. Gran Turismo is big enough that it could do it. Oh, players having trouble queuing in. Ah, he didn't make it. Is Nielsen behind us? Yeah, buddy. Nielsen's here. We got Root. I bet it's like 3 a.m. Maybe 3 or... 3 or 4. All 4 classes at the next Greasy 100. That's fun. Four. I thought it was later. Yeah, Denmark. Shoot, man. When does Nielsen sleep? Does he sleep? Maybe not. I mean, but let's be real. Those guys race with the Red Bull 2019X cars. They can race anything. They can race anything, though. Coop, I mean, honestly. You put them in any car, they practice it, they're the fastest in the world in them, you know? So, what it would do, it would broaden the field, it would allow more people to play. As long as, but then only if they limited it to, you know, 1 person per class, basically. Which they might not do. They don't limit it in nations like that, you know? Cold tires. Oh, gotcha, Rowicki. No problem. I took it in stride. I took it as good old-fashioned fun. Don't worry. It's one thing if I don't know you and you tell me to flip off. It's another thing if I do know you. Indeed, BL, we do. Yep, all my moderators say, all good. They say we're good, we're good. Oof, that was the most detrimental. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta shut the game off and get some rest. There I go, taking the McGann line again. Hey, what did you guys do to my Nielsen? Punk people. Yeah, flip off. Where's Nielsen? No flipping idea. Oh, that wasn't the last lap. My fault, my fault. Legos and JP Weld. Man, that stuff's a miracle, isn't it? Excuse me. Okay, now we're done. Now we're finished. These meanie heads, what did they do to my Nielsen? BL says it well. There's always that one track or that one night. Man, I was having those nights last week. That was last week for me, friends. You were here, you know. The frustration was real. Thank you for the G heckin' G's. Then he just ran me off. Let's take a look. Carl, thank you. Hey, Root, good to see you. Knobs. Let's go ahead and save that one, shall we? And we'll take a look at what they did to my Nielsen. Yep. Okay, so you ended up going wide here, maybe? It's tough to go for a move there. And it's tough to keep it on the outside there, too. All right. Nielsen missed the apex, so that's why Northern was able to catch. We were flipping upset. Ooh. Oh no! That was self-inflicted. Oh, here we go. Anybody with the name Crazy. Okay. Oh my goodness. Rowdy came in hot. It's a little late on the break. But yeah, I mean, 76 right there. No brakes right now. That's too fast. Okay, that's not good. You did that to my Nielsen, Rowdy. I'm not too happy about that. And you didn't wait up? Yeah, Rowicki. Oh, there's Root. Hey, Octane, good to see you, man. Ooh, Nielsen has an opportunity for revenge. He's right there. That's the real bumpy way to try it there. He got a pen because of it. Oh, goodness gracious. No revenge, though. That's proper. Yipes. Yeah, no bueno. You were going to try for a move. You almost got air. That's what you got there. All right, well, there's always the next race. I suppose. Mm. Racing's been fantastic. Nothing but podiums tonight so far. The DR goes up slow because the lobby's not too full of high-ranked players, but that's okay. That's when Taco comes out and refried beans the heck out of people. Poor player keeps getting booted from the server or something. He gets started to queue in and then he's out. All right, BL. This is the last race for me too. Got to shut her down and then definitely get to editing on this lap guide video. BL is surrounded by studs every night. She's a lucky lady. Just a reminder too, I'll be back on tomorrow is the plan, streaming tomorrow. Brands Hatch all day, baby. Heck, I might try to sneak in some races during the day. Who knows? No, probably not that. I don't think I could do that tomorrow. Well, I might. Depends if I need a nap. I've been needing naps because this medicine, I think, has been knocking me out in the middle of the day. And then we do have 2 for Learn with Lead on Saturday. We got Portal and Pro Chauffeurs slated for Learn with Lead. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, Rowicki. I think, you know, most of the time when I see somebody try to take justice in their own hands, usually it just gets made worse. So, plus, in the moment, you don't always know the full story. I've learned too. Sometimes when I think I've gotten hit by somebody, they actually got pushed into me by someone else, you know? And so, I mean, personally, just gotta be careful. Yep, that is one of the things there, Cooper. That's one of them. We got Lopez in. Man, oh, and Jaws is here. There we go. It's just getting interesting. I'll say hi to all these people. Hey, Flea also. Oh, and there's Fear. And Root. Brown Beast. What is Brown Beast driving? I must know. GTR. I should have guessed. Oh, I don't... 34 flat. All right, pro. Keep at it, dude. I mean, I was only on prednisone for 5 days, and I really couldn't be active because I was coughing my brains out. So, it is what it is. When I'm not feeling terrible, I run like 2... At least, I try to do 2 times a week. Sometimes it ends up being 3. Been running for 10 years now. No, it was a pretty heavy dosage. I think it was a heavy dosage. They wanted to knock it out really fast. No, they did not. They did not reach out to me. Come clean. Thank you for the good lucks, guys. Little narrow there. How do I prove it? Ooh, a little deep. It's a slightly missed apex. Cost me a 10th. Okay, Rowicki, sounds good, man. We'll catch you later, bud. Appreciate you. What'd they do to my Nielsen again? He just left. What'd they do to you, Nielsen? Okay, I can't drive. Alright, so no one did anything to you. You did it to yourself? That was fun. No, you went for the wall again. You like that wall too much. Ooh, that's a big miss right there. Yeah, maybe some warm-up would have been better. Players turned it on. I might need to step it up here his last couple of laps. I'm kind of just cruising. Yeah, too many 0.4s over there. And now 0.5. Oh, we lost player. Good to see Jaws. Haven't gotten to race him in a while. Sweet. Excuse me. Thank you, Le Mans. Man, I kind of want to do one more. Now that the field's gotten a little more full of A+ drivers. I think I could swing it. I think I can swing one more. We're gonna do one more. Thank you, LG. Oh, last to first? No way. Gong show. I've never heard that before. I really like how the Subi feels at the moment. Like, I think I forget where it was. I raced it once before, somewhere, but I can't remember where now. But I haven't driven much. Thank you, Octane. Yeah, let's do one more. Let's let some good times roll. For once. There was such a lack of good times last week, honestly. I mean, the fun part last week was hanging with you all. And then we had an awesome Learn with Lead on Saturday. But, besides that, Monday was soul-crushing, honestly, between Yas and those Group 2 cars. And Thursday, did I race Thursday? I think Thursday, yeah. Thursday doing the old Group 2 cars. Like, those were awesome. They're awesome cars. They're really cool. I just was not comfortable at any point with those cars. I was just always felt like I was past my limit every time. every time I went out there, you know? So, yeah. Just watch this one, Nielsen? Okay, friend. Next time, warm up a little bit, maybe. We're almost to an 80 burger. If what I'm seeing is correct. Do we have like a couple likes there for an 80 burger? We haven't had an 80 burger on a Monday in a while. Okay, sounds good, Nielsen. It is super fun that you're able to hang out with us and actually race with us at this time too, man. I still think you probably should get some sleep. But besides that, it's awesome. Really is. There it is. Can we double check? I think we have the 80 burger. I think we got it, friends. Did I miss Steven Sills coming in today? 80 burger, baby! Thank you for the 80 likes, everyone. That is pretty stinking awesome. It's flipping awesome to, Octia comes in. Hey, lad, who needs sleep? Yawn. You got everything for the thumbnails there, Mr. Octia? Thumbnail. I guess it could be plural, but the main one being for the lap guide vid. I'll sleep later, he says. It's fine. Oh, shoot. Do you have Frank? That's not how sleep works. You've tried the normal one? The normal password? Nielsen says as long as he gets to sleep, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, try the one that you probably know. Mr. Joe King, how's it going, man? Good to see you, bud. Saw you earlier today in, what was it, Rory's stream? No, that's not the safe word. Ah. Here, I'll send you the code that just came to me. Yes, it took me, Polymazda, it took me about 3 weeks too to realize the joke as well. It's your phone. Alright, you got that code? And are you in now? Oh, bless me. Thanks, Nielsen. There's a guy at college that when he burped, he would say, "Bless me," and I thought it was hilarious. And I've never forgotten it. Can you give me a thumbs up that we're good there, Octia? So I can stop looking at my phone? I guess I don't need to keep looking at my phone, actually. Ethical hacking is fun. Okay. I'm in. Okay. You got it. Alright, actual last race coming up, okay? I mean it this time. But golly, it's just nice to have a combo where I can be decent for finally. It's been a while. Feels like it's been a while. Oh, is that right? Joking. That's funny. Normal hacking is also fun until you get caught. Yeah, then the fun kind of drains out at that point, doesn't it? I bet. Nobody called me for the combo, LG. Yeah, you're hilarious. Cars refused to get fixed. Yeah. Actually got to take my WRX in for brakes and potentially a suspension thing too. See. I mean, it is a lead combo for sure. There's no doubt about it. But no one called me to get it like authorized. Head gasket. So I have that was taken care of. The WRX had one owner before I got it. He babied that thing, man, and he actually preemptively fixed a bunch of that timing chain, the head gaskets. The only thing he missed was radiator. The radiator did crack on me at some point. But that's been the biggest thing, and now I think I have 150,000 on it now. 152,000 miles on it. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you, man. That's great, Nando. That's fun. No, they didn't email me either. For crying out loud. Last race of the night. Let's make it good. Transmission fluid. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Kind of missed that apex. I want more of that for sure. That's also too slow. Come on. Yeah, that's rapid right there. Hey, Wicked, good to see you, man. We have achieved lead pencil history tonight, Wicked. We have a top 40 time in the world. Sitting at 32 when we got it. It's 33 last I looked. Sorry, I don't mean it to be like that, Joe. I'm not battling anybody, that's why. I don't know. That's a good point. It was. LG's saying home cooking. PD called me and we got this worked up together somehow. No, it is. It is actually. This last I saw, it was this and the 155 were the metas. A lot of people are still using the G70 though. Black helicopters. You're killing me. I can't defend it anymore, can I? You're just putting all the connections together. I know people, yes. It's a very short track. We have caught a back marker. It's not disconcerting at all. We've caught a back marker on a race B. Thanks, Octia. Sure, I'll get right on it. Mustang needs love too. Now we're just getting silly. Oh man, there's more stuff, shenanigans going on. Don't you do that now. Oh wow. Oh wow, and a track limit pen. Luckily I had a tremendous lead. All these back markers are distracting me. Yeah, for those who don't know, who didn't hear about it, Wicked Quick, when we met up in Kentucky when we were on vacation in April, let me drive his C8. It was flippin' awesome, to use Rowiki's word. All right. Well, I could definitely do this all day and all night, but there's a certain video that needs to be edited, and there's definitely sleep that needs to be had before doing responsible things tomorrow. Gotta be responsible. Sorry. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff tonight. We're gonna have a fun night tomorrow when we get back on for sure. Looking forward to it. Gonna rock it tomorrow. Yeah, that was fast. That's probably about a second and a half faster than my WRX can do. I think my WRX is like a 4.5. And that feels pushy. and yeah, launching the vet was like, okay. I guess we're going like this now, aren't we? My secret PD account. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, my friends. You guys are awesome. You're hilarious. I love you all like crazy. It's crazy, man. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for hanging with me today on this fine Monday. And we had a great time, as usual, per the usual. It's like what we normally do. Gifted memberships. Nando becoming a member tonight. All of you are studs. You really are. So I have to go. But I do love you all like crazy. Nothing you can do to change my mind, right? So that's how we roll. That's just what's going on. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Right? Maybe start a little later than we did today. Probably around 7 o'clock my time. Okay, buds. We'll see you soon. Bye.